who has yet to choose his true role in the galaxy. If he joins us on the path to darkness, those who fight alongside him will follow. But if he takes the path of a Jedi,
Testing. Great, mic works. Fantastic. Fan-freaking-tastic. Okay, so today is Monday, the 23rd of September, 2024. Time is 12:55, so it's almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So, whoop whoop. Okay, so yesterday I returned to Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, finished Telos, started Nar Shaddaa, and then I was starting to feel tired, so decided to call it a night. So now I'm back, and hopefully I can continue where I left off. Yeah, because it was. I think it was probably that Pazak tournament that kind of made me even more tired, because I was doing the same thing over and over and over again, and you have to beat each opponent like 3 times in a row. Well, I don't think it has to be three times in a row, but just 3 times. But I didn't like the idea of losing money, so every time I'd face an opponent, I'd save it, and then after I'd beat them, if I failed, I'd load back, and then if I won, then I'd save over that victory, and then basically I'd keep doing it that way until I'd earn the 3 victories.
The Old Republic is crippled.
So for each one, I think
do nothing to stop us now.
Credits.
But there
then
is
for the
one
last one, the
thing
jump,
standing in our
like
way.
500 credits.
One last Jedi who has yet to choose his true role in the galaxy. If he
Okay. So as I on a sheet of paper have a list of all the names of quests, just the names of quests, and then as I accept them, I cross them out, because once I've accepted them, then I don't need to, the game will tell me what to do. So I won't need. Basically, I have the names down to make sure that I find each of those quests, to accept them. That way I don't miss anything. Right. So, alright, and just noticed at the top of the page I've got level with like a tally. So my current level is 12. There we go. 1, 2. So in the first game, the maximum level was like 30, I think. But apparently in this one, the max level is like 60 or something like that. But I think the reason why there's so many levels in this game is because of Kreia. So yeah, well, why would they have so much levels if like by the time you do everything, I think you end up being like level 30 something, 33 or something like that, by the time you get near the end. So, yeah. I think if you have Kreia with you, then you get, I'm not sure how much extra bonus you get, from experience with her in the party. But yeah, I definitely remember the last part being quite difficult. So I'm gonna try and keep. I'm gonna make sure that I get keep my first aid. Have lots of first aid kits. Because her healing is not great at the moment. Let's see. Right. So, I need to find Coden to buy a HK part from him or her. Or it, I'm not sure, even sure. Maybe Coden, no wait. If Coden has a droid, then chances are he's not a droid himself. But could be. Okay, let's talk to Fasa. You interrupted me for a reason. I have a lot of work to do to manage here, right? So what is it? Who do you work for? My boss is the Hot Voga. I oversee the docks for Voga's freighters. How's business these days? You not from here? Business bad. Freighters get hijacked. No trade gets through. And can't get fuel from Saharan. Fuel reserves building up there. Who's hijacking the freighters? Godo on his exchange hijacks Voga's ships, hurts business. Why is Godo hijacking the freighters? For money, I assume. We don't know how he does it. Every ship we send out, he gets. Sounds like he's tracking them then. I'd like to ask you about something else. Fine, but you hurry up. I have a lot to do. I wanted to talk to you about the exchange. Yes, let's talk about exchange. How can I speak with them? Why you speak with exchange? No matter. You do not decide when to speak to them. Exchange decide to speak to you. Fasa heard they not so happy with you. Maybe best you not speak to them. Can you help me infiltrate the exchange? The exchange is very powerful. Fasa doesn't know how to reach them. Maybe you talk with Voga.
Yes.
What's going on?
Not sure what I did there. Read ID signature of freighter Silver Zephyr. Only partial signature legible from Pylon 2 Silver Zephyr. Torna's Profits. Full signature legible. Alakandor. Only partial signature legible from Pylon 2. Ah, so Fasa is the dock master. Remember doing something with those pylon rooms before. Can't remember what I did. Alright, so the max level is 50. Yeah. Right. Going through that door. This one.
Not a very good idea. Entering a Mandalorian's room uninvited. Why don't you back up to the point where you were standing outside the door and rethink your decision?
A Mandalorian with a sense of humor.
There are a few of us in the galaxy. Yeah, what do you want?
Anything you have of value.
Why don't you back up to the point in time where you were about to say that and rethink your decision?
Give me anything you have of value.
Guts or a death wish? Tell you what, I'll do us both a favor and pretend you didn't say that.
Yeah. Can't have Mandalore can't boss you around if you're dead, right? Oh, whoops. Hold on.
I hear you.
Hacking.
What's going on? Oh, I have this open in no time.
Yep. If we break the door open, then we don't get the XP. Thank you. Next.
Oh, I have this open in no time. Child's play.
But if we recalibrate one, we'll have to recalibrate. Who are you? Why don't you tell me who you are first? I'm the one who has purchased the rights to this room. Can you explain why it is you're disturbing my work? Can I ask what you're doing? I do not know if you can or not. I'm unfamiliar with human etiquette or physiology in reference to such situations. You have an impressive array of equipment and monitors here. I'm trying to get everything working. It's very difficult. This equipment looks like it's designed to track signals, correct? This equipment allows me to tie into the listening devices I installed in the docking pylons. They make perfect antennas, you see. Antennas for what? To triangulate a signal I detected. It is elusive, with strange harmonics, yet I must catch it. You're looking for one specific signal? Yes, but I must. It is the only frequency that I cannot get out of my head. There are ways that I could help you with that problem. Yes, well, my species can hear much higher frequencies than your species, you see. Sometimes we can hear communications sent through artificial means. Why is it a problem? It will not stop, no matter how many frequency dampeners I surround myself with. I cannot get that one signal out of my head. The power is driving it must be enormous. How enormous are we talking about? Whatever is generating the signal is strong enough to cover the entire planet. The unique thing is that the transmission is buried in several signals and other background noise. How did you find it then? I would not have been able to pick it out if it weren't for my knowledge of such things. Therein lies the problem. Due to my familiarity with the relevant technologies, I cannot tune it out as other bits probably do. It is what makes the signal so unique is that it uses other transmissions and signals as carrier to cover the entire planet. There's no one generator of this signal. Such a device would be quite conspicuous. Who's behind it? Whoever used this particular signal wanted to keep it a secret from anyone who did not know exactly what to look for. Interesting, might be worth checking out if the price is right. I'm in need of a good courier actually. What's the job? It's simple, I just don't have the time to leave my work. I'm interested. Take these credits and meet a supplier of mine at Twi'lek. He has a vital part needed to complete my triangulation. Give him the payment and he will give you the part. Bring the part here, simple. And then for compensation you will give me what? You'll have my thanks and 200 credits. I might even consider letting you stay while I finish my triangulation. Fine, where might I meet this man? The Twi'lek is to meet me in Pylon 3 in just a few minutes. Okay. Experiment and delivery. Experiment and delivery. Okay, accepted that mission, so I'll cross it out. There we go.
I have this open in no time. Child's play.
Are you from the Dock Authority? If so, I say it twice. I will not pay the departure fee. It is as if you were taking money at Blaster Point. I'm not from the Dock Authority. What do you want? What do you mean? The Dock Authority is the second voice of the exchange. They charge high credit for leaving and entering the dock. I was able to dock, but when I arrived, the Dock Authority will impound my ship unless I can get enough credits to pay to leave. Let me see if I can help. I'll go see the Dockmaster. Thank you, human. The Dockmaster is Fassa. I will not forget you interceding on my behalf. Out of curiosity, what is your cargo, Lassavu? I'm transporting cryogenic power cells, a large shipment. Again, I thank you for your help. Could I have one of your power cells? If you can help me, I will give you one. I'll let you know what happens.
I don't know who you are, but you picked the wrong room to break into.
Yeah, well, you picked the wrong room to die in.
We'll see about that. If it's a coffin you're looking for, this room's more your size.
Fallen. Your brutality grows tiresome. I hear you.
What's going on?
Sweet.
Yes, General?
Do I have all the lightsaber parts I'll need?
Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
Yeah, one-handed. Funny. Give me access to the Palon consoles. I'll give you access to the Palon consoles. I want to talk to you about Lhasa Vu, the Ithorian. Nothing to talk about. He pay a docking fee, he go. He can't pay the docking fee because he can't sell his parcels. Parcels, you say? I have an idea. Felons need power supply. Ithorian gives Fassa some parcels and Fassa let him go. Agree? If you need parcels to body, maybe you should give Lasavu some extra money. I'll let him know.
What is it?
Let's go.
Hold on a second here. This must be the contact you were supposed to meet. The body has been stripped of the package.
Take him down. How do you like that?
I hear you.
What's going on?
What is it?
Let's go.
BRB.
I hear you.
Yeah?
Find signal. Droid attack me. It's deleting my data. We'll try to get away. Log interrupted. Hello again. Fast says that you can depart now. Oh, this is good news. Here's a parcel as I promised. I'll be on my way. Good luck. Phew. Oh, didn't give me light side. Yeah, so I'll do this one. Need to find that code in person. Ah, the mighty Hanhar. You wore your shackles well. How did your meeting with Godo go? Lethal, I hope. Only his shadow in his voice. He fears to stand before the others in the flesh. He is strange prey. I did not pray to you to hunt him, but to kill him. Perhaps I chose unwisely. Perhaps another bounty hunter scum could serve me better. You find no one who can hunt better than me. I have walked the shadowlands of Kashyyyk and returned with the pincers of the Genrath buried in my flesh. Yes, and that is why Zerka find you such easy prey. I care nothing for the accomplishments of primates on some backwater world, Hanhar. I care only for your accomplishments here upon the smuggler's moon. But if you cannot perform the task, then perhaps the human female will serve. Mira, is it? Even nauseatingly thin and shapely and free of wrinkles, she is said to have a dancer's grace, and to be a better hunter than you. She refuses to kill, but I imagine with enough credits I could persuade her otherwise, especially considering what a disappointment you have proven to be. Speak of her again, and I will tear your tongue from your throat. These are my hounds, Hanhar, just as you are. I tell you again, find Godo, kill him, and do not return until you have done this. I will return Godo, this I swear to you. I wish it would stop pointing me in the wrong way. God, I can't even get through the door. Great. Let's save it so I don't have to do that again. So I need to find this code in person. Oh. Are you TN Tubbs, droid? I need your memory core. Let's pick the code in. Code in, me, John Deere, me, you buy. I'm looking for an astromech droid IT-31, once belonged to TM Tub. No Tub droid, only code in droid. You see Tub droid, go see Tub. Can I just pry out the memory core? I don't care about the frame.
A memory core, especially in a used astromech droid, isn't worth more than 100 credits.
Astromech droid still good, worth good credits. I have a feeling you'll be satisfied with 150. I negotiated your release. Free to go. See you back at Tian's garage. Right, now for coding. Right, so this guy has a HK part. Thank you. That's all I want. Vic, get up and go home, or else I'll tell Moto to. Ah, new face, come in. Hello, new face. Welcome to Lupo's Swoop Viewing Gallery. Thanks. Who did I say about a race? Go out back and talk to Moto. He'll set you up. Greetings, off-worlder. I am born of this. What is it you want? Hi, Charmin. May I ask what you're doing here? I was thinking of racing my swoop pick. That would not be smart, at least not yet. And why is that? Racing now would be pointless. Lupo has a champion that cannot be beat. A droid. a droid. Lupo began taking advantage of all the traffic of rich merchants and naive refugees by fixing the sweep races on Nar Shaddaa. After being repeatedly hounded by the exchange for their cut of the profits, Lupo found a way to fix the races and keep every credit by doing it by going legit. What does this have to do with a droid? Lupo commissioned Coden to make a droid that could pilot a swoopback better than any sentient ever could. A droid would be a formidable opponent. With the droid's body, his new pilot could withstand much greater trauma than flesh and blood, and all of the safety features could be removed from the swoopback. So by not fixing the races anymore, the exchange couldn't claim a cut of the winnings. It is not the exchange racer winning anymore, even the Hutt's hot rules. So then why is this place empty? Well, as my father says, you can shave a Wookiee several times, but you can only skin him once. Mainly he scared away all the competition. Yes, when everyone realised his champion was unbeatable, the bets dried up. So how did I beat him? I was hoping you'd ask me that. Just tell me what to do. The droid is kept in a cage in between races so as not to damage itself. You see, Lupo is notoriously cheap and did not spring for any software upgrades beyond the piloting program. So how does that help us? So it is us now. I see you are smarter than you look, off-worlder. I made a generous bid to Lupo for the gallery and he accepted, but only under the condition that his droid can still race. And you would take over after he was gone. If Lupo's droid gets destroyed, he will lose not only the gallery, but his champion as well. The next racer to come along would not have very much competition. So, what do I do? Well, it just so happens that I have the access codes to the droid's cage. What good will that do? If someone wanted to reprogram the droid or sabotage it in some fashion, they would need the access codes to the cage. Right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get a drink. Okay, I'm back. Here we go. Great. What are the codes? Not so fast. If Lupo sees that someone has tampered with the droid, he will get it fixed and change the cage's codes. You must destroy it on the first try. If you are not up to the task, you will render my codes useless. We both stand to make a profit here. We do not need to squabble over the scraps Lupo leaves. So we're using the Force then. Give me the codes. You will give me the codes. It's an old Jedi mind trick. Thank you. Ah, stranger, is it not beautiful? Is what not beautiful? Nar Shaddaa teems with much hope, but all hope is for nothing. Why do you say that? Hope is gone. All credits go to Swoopbike, but still I lose. Why is that? Swoop is only way for some to leave the planet. If Racer wins the races, the prize winnings will pay passage aboard transport. But if the city is so beautiful, why would you want to leave? I miss my planet, my family. I see enough beauty and want to see beauty on my home again. What illusion have you created to disguise your failure? Lupo Shar got a champion that cannot be beat, and worst of all, it is a droid. How are we supposed to compete with a machine? Droid? Yes, All-Furler. A droid's body can withstand forces much greater than yours or mine, so Lupo removed the inertial. With less weight, the droid's swoop can go much faster and maneuver much quicker to avoid the fan's blasts. Fan blasts? There are fans along the course that will blow you up, down, left, or right. You must compensate for them or else you will crash. Thanks for the tip. Maybe someone can even the odds. It's time to even the odds. It has to be here, somewhere. Is there something I can help you find? Interface. Lupo's droid has an interface module for a swoop bike. Interface? Yes, the module helps the droid see what is all around his bike. And that means it can avoid obstacles, all of the obstacles, even the other swoop bikes. There are other swoop bikes on the track. Lupo's race not only race to use track, but it is the only race to run the track backwards. Backwards? Other swoops come from in front. Hard to see before crash, unless I can find an interface module for me. Does such a device exist? No, but one has to be here somewhere. I can win if I can find it. To this dude first. Another racer. Mark it. Marketable face. You have a very unique face that will be easy to market to the fans. Can I race? You can, but be forewarned. The heavy lifters are operating today. You must jump to avoid them as they move cargo. Anything else I need to know? The track we use is actually an old sewer system that runs beneath the city, under the refugee camp. Do you know about the other swoop bikes and the fan blasts? Other swoop bikes? We are not the only ones that use this track. The tricky part is they run the course in the opposite direction. Fan blasts? The sewer vents are still active. Their turbines are strong enough to move a swoop bike in whichever direction the fans are facing. Never mind.
I hear you.
Yeah?
Check the droid for oddities. Notice that there's an unusual looking module attached under the droid's left arm. You have opened the casing without damaging any of the components inside. Inside the casing there is a data recorder and a high-powered burst transmitter. This is obviously a passive information gathering device. Disable the droid's power regulators and equilibrium stabilizers, causing an overload. What's going on here? I don't know. I came running when I heard the explosion. The droid. People will have my guilt on a plate. What happened? I believe your droid had a minor malfunction. I saw nothing. I'm ruined. I can't afford to build another one. Those craters will have my lackey on a plate. Perhaps someone can buy the gallery from me. Yes, I should be able to get enough to pay everyone off and still have some left over. I must move quickly, but who would buy this Gizga-infested hole? That Twi'lek female in there seems to be interested for some reason. Borna, yes, she's been trying to snatch this place out from under me for some time now. Borna. Dark side points for killing a droid. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so that one was Lupo's advantage, which is now done. Okay, so we've got Narshada about half done now.
The exchange would pack up the refugees and ship them all off to spice camps.
What do you want? Got nothing to tell you.
Oh, there's a workbench in here, isn't there?
What is it?
Let's go.
Don't waste my time. I've got a transport to catch.
Gera kada cemense bingaro lugu todo. Gero into runto wakare kwe wap gere bu. Tere wana jung kona.
I have an ID signature from one of Voga's freighters.
Charanana gundoso revine che lo racco budo
just
cazzata. Fero toro panda no
blank
ringa tel
transponder
camarada
card
tel fibo
and I
nubu
can-
da.
Better do more than that. I expect compensation. There's nothing that I can offer. And you better think of something before I get angry. I'm but a simple maintenance assistant droid. Feel to see what I could possibly offer you for your efforts and your subsequent extortion. If you don't have any credits, then give me some of your parts. I must protest. I'm a sophisticated maintenance assistance droid, and to simply chop off parts of myself as barter is abhorrent to me. But I must confess, without the part and without Master Tien being its sole manufacturer, then we will not remain in business long. It will cause them more. Very well, take these parts from my motivators and vocabulator. I should provide you some amount of credits should you sell them. Good doing business with you, partner. Okay, recommended. Demolitions, awareness, and trait entry. It's advanced Jedi defense. What does that do? This feat gives a character a +3 bonus to all deflection rolls. Certain items may apply a bonus or penalty to this ability. Cool. And Parsh. Battle meditation. Cool. Alright, next.
please, look, I already paid the exchange what I have.
You have not enough. Pay all. Or we make up the percentage by taking a percentage of you back with us.
But oh, look, here's the one with your credits. About time. Look, these gentlemen are getting impatient.
You have the rest that this one owes. Give all owed now. You two, give me all your credits, then go jump into the central pit. But can't resist. Take the credits. I have to go. Jumping into the pit is a good idea. Get to ground faster that way.
How did you do that? Stay away from me.
And what is it you think you have accomplished?
What do you mean?
If you seek to aid everyone that suffers in the galaxy, you will only weaken yourself and weaken them. It is the internal struggles, when fought and won on their own, that yield the strongest rewards. You stole that struggle from them, cheapened it.
Perhaps you're right. I will consider this.
That is all I ask.
Ah, you have the look of a seasoned spacer about you, and perhaps a veteran of a war yet to come, you know? I am Gita, humble purveyor of supplies, clothing, and for one such as yourself, weapons and armor. Did you know Undar offered me a discount to deal with you? So many problems beset Undar. It is a wonder. Your business to me is more important, however. Whatever discount Undar has offered, I shall match it if you will permit me to remain and do business without incident. Done. See what you have to offer. That is acceptable. She doesn't show that much, really. Right, and go see what this guy has to offer. So I have to pick between one of these two. So if you see it acting up, but sometimes that's just the connection between the Xbox and the remote play app. Gita offered me a discount too. If you want to go on, you'll need to raise your offer. Offer bigger. I give you better cred weapons, better cred armor already. You haven't given me anything yet except words. You make better deal than better cred weapons, cred armor, and not tell exchange you break deal with me, and then not break you. But I say we do, get rid now if not male, rodent female. Go tell the exchange and give them a description. I'll be waiting. They don't offer that much, do they? What do you mean before veteran of a war yet to come? Struggles and battles are the way of the universe. Fits in the all as empires fall and rise. By your stance I can tell you have seen many battles and you are not ready to lay your weapons aside. Indar countered your offer with a threat from the exchange. That is not an offer I can match. I have given you the lowest discount I can. Seems you must choose. You're trying to tell me something else. You're testing me. Am I? Perhaps the universe is filled with such choices. I'll choose the longer road. Indar was irritating me anyway. What did I get out of it? With every world you open to me, I shall bring new opportunities where they did not exist before. Will give me access to better arms and equipment. But that is not all. I will do my best and let you know. For frick's sake. I'm starting with Gated, don't trouble her anymore. This I not need. She even steals. I give up. She can keep the soul. I not need it. As for you, you make exchange unhappy. Hope you live more than hours before they learn it. What? I wanted to kill him. Let me get away. That conversation, not for your ears. Trade routes. All right. Next. Refugee sector. All right.
Yeah? Just say the word.
What is it?
We'll be back shortly.
Kavadumpe Masur. Herinocho, Mina.
Can you tell me about Godo? The infuriating one, Godo. He is the one I wish to see lying in blood in front of me, or with his knee bent. What has Godo done to you? If I can take care of Godo, will you agree to ship fuel to Citadel Station? Finder's fee, of course. Can you tell me about Godo? Just... Voga. Right. So... so I need to deal with Godo the Hut. No, Godo, I need to deal with Godo for Voga the Hut. And I also need to get the exchange's attention by causing as much problems as possible. Okay, refugee sector. Next.
So, you have the look of this. Well, honestly, there's... So does your wit. So, you have... Well, honestly... Well, there is plenty for them.
be back shortly.
There's got to be a way into Voga's chambers. Voga will decorate his chambers with our skin if he catches. No one's going to crack open Voga's treasure chamber. You've got to get by his Cathans, his guards, him, and break the lock. Not going to happen. He could even get admitted to see him, which is not possible. Cathans can be put to sleep, and so can Voga. If you can get past the guards, just in the lock, simple. How would you put them to sleep? They're Cathans, Jumajis from the cantina. Put them out in seconds. As for Voga, you'll need a body fed up one dancer to the Cathans. Dancing always used to tire him. Can anyone get tired watching dancing? This is Voga, just the effort of following the dancer. His eyes is more exertion than his used to. Sounds like a heist. Okay, so Voga's hoard. You overheard two thieves plotting to break into the chambers of Voga the Hutt. They said Voga's Cathans could be put to sleep by putting Jumajis in their water, and Voga himself could fall asleep by watching the dancer. You may want to check at the cantina to see if they have any Jumajis. Right, back to the cantina.
So, you have the look of a sea.
Actually, I'm looking for enough Jumajis to make some Cathans take a nap.
That's so. Well, you're in luck. I got plenty of it. Cost you 100 credits for a flask big enough for what you need, no more.
A man who makes that kind of offer is asking today.
Well, you won't just pay me for the drink and the flask. You're paying for me to keep my mouth shut about why you need it. Understand? So, you... That's so.
100 credits is a lot for a flask. How about another offer?
Well, you won't just pay me for the...
So there's no force persuade option?
Here's the flask. Aged.
This urn appears to be the Cathound's watering dish. When Jimmy Juice. Oh, I already have enough coins under my employ. You do not need to impress me by drinking from their bowl. Can't do this while Voga is watching you. You're not as funny as you think, Voga.
What is it?
Yeah? We'll be back shortly.
He's always sleeping, and then the moment when I need him to be asleep, he's awake. Right, so looks like I'll have to wait till later before doing that part.
Baboskadwan. Mungachinorta. Kawanabota. Kawanabota. Da wancha morichiwa, mufalawa ni bobo wishyo, una si. Unta chiwita. Kawana bot.
What do you do here? You're not allowed. You're not refugee. Unless you have credits or something to give us, yes. If you're threatening me, draw your weapons and let's do this. This one has big muscles. Yeah, you can go in. No, you want to fight, you've got one.
We're all we've got. We need to stick together.
This is Serico territory. Get out of here before we space you. Got it?
Why don't you go ahead and try?
You've made a dangerous enemy today.
Get this over with. Get this over with. Take them down.
Yes.
Yeah? I have this open in no time. Let's play. I have this open in no time. Let's play. I have this open in no time. Child's play. I have this open in no time. Child's play. I have this open in no time. Child's play. I have this open in no time. Child's play.
Let us end this. What is it?
Let's go. After you assemble it, I'll double-check your work for you. Looks grim. Let me try something. That's a little better. Try it now.
If the Exchange tries to muscle in, we'll break them.
You're tough to have made it this far. It's too bad you're not going any farther.
Was that supposed to be a threat?
I don't make threats. I only state the facts.
You're the one asking for a beating.
Do your worst.
Take him down.
I hear you.
Yeah? I have this open in no time. Child's play. I have this open in no time. Child's play. I have this open in no time. Child's play. this open in no time. Child's play. I have this open in no time. I have this open in no time. This won't take long. How do you like that?
I hear you.
What's going on? I have this open in no time.
Let us end this call. Let us end this.
I have this open in no time. Child's play.
Who are you? One of Sakwesh's calf hounds?
Who are you?
Adana. My mom made the mistake of telling Sakwesh she couldn't sell me to the Hutts, so he took me.
You're being sold to the Hutts?
Yeah. The Hutts always need spice handlers for their camps. People are always dying there.
Sakwesh has no right to sell you without talking to me first.
What are you, Sasquatch's boss or something? I thought you smelled even worse than him.
What's your mouth?
Whatever you say.
You're being sold to the Hutts?
Yeah. The Hutts always need spice handlers for their camps. People are always dying there.
You don't sound very concerned about it.
Anything is better than this slum.
What do you mean?
Sasquatch and his thugs torture the humans, make everyone's lives miserable. After I'm sold, at least I'll have someone making sure I stay alive.
I'm here to rescue you.
Really? Oh, why didn't you say so? Oh, sorry about those things I said to you. You do look a little like a calf hound, though.
get out of here. I'll deal with Sakwash.
I'll go find Mom. Kick him once in the tentacles for me.
And maybe you ought to start bathing. Is it humor? It's just a human indulgence. Make where your filthy people are now. I'd like to talk with you about Adana. Yes, if I see one, not his daughter, she is not your concern. Let her go, or I will kill you. You're welcome to try.
This won't take long. Take him down. Fallen.
hear you.
What's going on? I have this open in no time. Child's play. I have this open in no time. Child's play. What's going on?
What is it?
Let's go. I have this open in no time. Child's play.
Keep back. I am ill. Contagious, the others say.
You look awful. You should kill yourself to prevent your disease from spreading.
I suppose I will die soon, anyway.
Well executed. You have created an echo, something that will travel for some time. You are learning much.
And what would you have done?
Do not mistake my tone. I was not faulting your choice. Far from it. I respect it. There are many who never learn such strength.
We're finished here. Come with me.
I heard the overseer kidnapped Mada's daughter. Life is much easier without the exchange pressuring us. I heard the overseer kidnapped. Life's been easier since someone. I heard the overseer kidnapped Mada's daughter.
Adana to me. Thank you so much for returning my Adana to me.
Non sicuro bosh punabug samina nuva rote mitisi mimro agorun.
What kind of information?
Kawana bota yutatanga kina.
Want to get the loot yourself?
Tawancha morichiwa mufalawan.
Alright, here you go.
Gavadumpa munsuru ta cometa playa justinga miki gongo beaste. Ku dovrei con lui.
Well, the guards are dead, and I have their loot anyway.
I heard the overseer kidnapped Nadao's daughter. Life is much easier. Are you the one who killed the overseer?
Greetings. Are you the spacer we were told about?
What if I am?
You're the one. Good. My family and I are anxious to leave, and I have the payment for you. 500 credits.
They've increased the docking fees. I'm afraid I'll have to charge 800.
No. The arrangement was for 500. You're not the spacer. Leave me alone, you Gamorrean. Did you find us a pilot?
I have no idea who you are.
You filthy liar. Get away from me. Get away from me, you scum.
Oops.
Thank you so much for returning my Adana to me.
Are you the one who killed the overseer? Thank you. If you want to find out...
Non sicuro. Kawana ta come. Ontachivita.
Hey, you look like a spacer. You work at the docks?
What makes you think I do?
Because if you need a crew, I'm your man. I flew during the Mandalorian Wars.
Why aren't you still flying?
You need a pilot's license to fly the freighters here.
If I hear of anyone looking for a pilot, I'll refer them to you.
I'd greatly appreciate it.
Work for fuel.
Hey, any luck yet? Thanks for your help.
Life is much easier without the exchange pressuring us.
Greetings. Are you the spacer we were told about?
Nope.
Oh. We were expecting one of the pilots from the docks sometime soon to come and get us off Nar Shaddaa. He's late. I don't know where he is.
I might be able to track him down for you.
Thank you. To be honest, I don't even know his name. Some guy named Planor said he had a pilot friend who would take us for 500 credits.
And how much did Planor charge you for this information?
50 credits? Why?
I suspect Planor scammed you.
I was afraid of that. I knew I shouldn't have trusted him.
Try to find someone for you.
Thank you. I'm
Hey, any luck yet? All right, I can take the hint. Wasting my time.
Greetings. Oh, he's late. Thank you. 50 credits. I was afraid of that. Thank you.
Welcome, traveler. My name's Husef. I try to look out for the other refugees. Thanks for taking care of Sakwesh. I fear what the exchange might do next, though.
Can you tell me about what's going on in this area?
The Seriko refugees have been wiped out, but on the inner side you've got Overseer Sakwesh and his exchange. They've been pushing us refugees pretty hard lately.
Is there anything I could help you with?
You've already helped us greatly. Life should start improving for us.
Dovrei kun mili vuosas lima po wanga sawana nuta.
Tagra manchochina.
Think she knows?
Bortan dorchugos.
Da upa.
I could see she walks with him. She
Go
must
to
not know.
yonki. Hiata yamba.
Kavadumpa.
She left them back at the ship.
Chokeremi
You
nortakuni
can
on
approach her safely
nishchava
if you
kachuva.
wish.
To nita manta
Something
yuma
to sell you, something you might
no
like to know.
dovrei kun mili
This is
vuosas
for your ears alone,
wanga
for an
sawana.
audience.
Dovrei kun mili vuosas
Tell you,
lima po wanga sawana.
or we have to tell you will cost 25 credits. Small sum. This better be worth it.
Kavadumpa munsu.
Your human companion, the male one. You've seen him here before. Who? Aden? That was the name we knew him by. That one came to the Smuggler's Moon years into the Jedi Civil War. Claimed he had been displaced by the war. Don't trust him. He's not a soldier. He's a killer, tried and true. I can give you nothing more than warning. The rest is up to you.
Let's see. 3 bricks of spice out to Elysia, then with a turnaround. No, that won't work. Come act. Here so soon? I wasn't expecting you for. Well, not now. Anyway. Yeah, well, I tried to explain that, you see, but, I had no choice. These thugs showed up, and, they said that you could go spice yourselves. And I was like, no, this is the Red Eclipse, and...
BRB. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, that's right. Those guys were setting a trap one day. There's the one, as was told to us. You have attempted to claim territory of the Red Eclipse. For that, your lives are now ours.
Take them down.
This shall not stop us for long.
Oh, somebody's here. Okay, I'm back. So it was just Papa. I thought it was my brother, one of my sisters. It's getting a little chilly. I'm gonna put a jacket on. Is weather's a bit crazy here in Ireland, because one day we have like it's like 23 degrees, and then and sunny, hot and sunny. The next day it's cold and frosty again, and then the next day it's like hot again. It's really weird. If it keep shifting all the time, wouldn't be surprised if people start getting sick, because the body tries to adjust to cold and heat. So usually when people start getting sick, it's usually in the autumn or spring, because things are shifting, but things temperature shifts a lot, and that's when people tend to get sick more. Okay, all the goons dealt with, I think. Okay, I'm bound to have gotten the Exchange's attention now after killing so many people. And there's more in the ship. Next time, do not forget to lock.
It's over with.
This shall not stop us for long.
Love to go outside and leave my door unlocked, but this ain't Canada. Although I'm sure they lock their doors in Canada too.
Let us end this. What is it?
Let me handle this.
whoop. Okay. Skills. Recommended. Beats. Recommended. Okay, let's see what that is. Specialization. Lightsaber. Has a +2 damage bonus with lightsabers. Nice. And we get this one at level 18. Shock. Trespass on the territory of the Red Eclipse, we shall not surrender without blood. You already caught this thief. We caught him as he crawled on board, thinking to steal the ship from us. You cross us, you will end up like him, dead.
This won't take long.
And you'll join the rest of your crew as corpses. Well done, everyone. Let's save it so we don't have to do that again.
My life for yours.
Who sent you?
I serve my master. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force. There is little my master...
I've told these before. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, can you make anything?
My life for... I will answer what I can.
Nope, okay.
Yes, General?
Yeah, stop moving about. Okay, sure.
You have befriended the Seer.
The Seer? You mean the blind Sith?
Her species does not see as we do. They perceive the galaxy through the Force, and it is how she found you. It is a rare gift squandered on her people. Despite your intentions, it would be better to deal with her now. Whether you intend salvation or slavery, she is a threat to us. She serves one of the greatest of the Sith. She is the most trusted and only apprentice. Yet you spare her. Why?
Because there's nothing to be gained by murdering her yet.
We shall see. There may be value in such a choice to keep her alive, or perhaps not. Whatever your intentions toward her, keep them restrained. We have no time for mercy.
If she threatens any of us again, I will deal with her. I promise you.
Is that so? Well, perhaps there will be a second chance for her to inflict harm, so you may test such a statement. This one you have saved has other masters. Though blind, she has ties to darkness. Her presence here is a threat to us, to you. Do not underestimate her, or her loyalty.
Ties to her master, perhaps, and I intend to follow that bond to its source when opportunity presents itself. If she can see through the Force, maybe she can help us find allies. If she can see through the Force, maybe she can help us find the lost Jedi. Trust me, all I wanted was her lightsaber. I think I can help her. She doesn't seem evil. Actually, if there's anyone I don't trust, it's you.
Then you are learning.
Do you know why her homeworld was destroyed?
Because it was its time. Perhaps you should ask her. It begs many questions. Her people are not prone to violence, war, or hatred, yet their planet is obliterated, scoured from the face of the galaxy, and all that remains is a Sith.
Well, if her people all see through the Force, then maybe someone wanted to blind them.
The Mandalorians were right to respect you on the field of battle. The Jedi are gone, vanished. Now, an entire planet of Force sensitives wiped clean of life. And now this slice of the galaxy is blind. It is no coincidence. The two events are tied.
Someone wants a sector of the galaxy blind to the Force, so they can move freely or strike without warning.
I fear you are right. And I fear it may prove more than that. War is a hunger. And there are spirits in the galaxy whose hunger is never satisfied. But there is little to be done about it now. Watch the Seer carefully. She may reveal more. Ask, and I will answer.
What do you know of Visas' master?
He, if he can truly be called a man any longer, is one of the Dark Lords that pursues you. I do not think he knows what you are. Not yet. He spared the Miraluka, and that may have been the last shred of feeling that exists within him. Keep his slave close to you. I suspect there was a reason he spared her, and perhaps a reason that she survived when the rest of her people and the Jedi did not.
He is no longer a man?
One cannot have power of that magnitude that her master possesses and still think and perceive the universe as we do, as most of us do. I had hoped that you would not have to confront him, but her presence here has changed all that. You will have to meet him in battle. You must be prepared to sacrifice the blinded one. Perhaps her death will buy you the time you need to deal with her master.
If that is what must be done for victory, then I will do so.
Then you have a chance. Without her death, I do not know if he can be stopped.
Do you have any idea why he spared her?
Perhaps he is bound to her, as I am bound to you. If so, there may be a death served by hers. You must be prepared to sacrifice the blinded one. Perhaps her death will buy you the time. Ask, and I will...
When Visas attacked, she did something to my eyesight.
She did nothing to your eyes that was not already there. She has forced this upon you, but such crude methods are the markings of the Sith. Close your eyes.
All right.
Feel this ship around you. The welding of the droid as it goes about its work.
Hey, T3 has a stuck motivator.
Now, stretch out. Hear the rumble of hyperspace, the hum of the hyperdrive.
Hey, I can hear it catching it. It's not fully fixed.
Ignore distractions and focus on my voice. The breathing of the blinded one as she meditates in the dark. Now, listen deeper, past her breathing, and listen.
As my feet walk from the ashes of Qatar, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and
I heard her thoughts.
You are strong indeed. What you heard was surface thoughts only, but it is something that masters have trained for years and never learned.
Can I do that whenever I wish?
That is not the real question you should ask. Is such listening enough to perceive the world around you? It is not, because to listen to the thoughts of another is much like attempting to see the universe only with your eyes. It is equally limiting. Now leave me be. I must rest.
You gained +1 awareness and recovered some of your connection to the Force. Nice.
You are here. You felt it, did you not?
Yes, it was a sound, like power.
The time to hide your presence is coming to a close, and you will need to increase your training. You are ready. Your training must increase, and there are higher mysteries you must learn. But only you must know the path you will take. I cannot choose it for you. Is it battle that stirs you? To meet an enemy blade upon blade? Such is the way of the greatest of the Sith marauders who seek strength in war and their rage. Or is it the ways of darkness and shadow that you seek? The power that comes from striking unseen and sensing weaknesses in others, the ways of the assassins of the Sith. Or perhaps your way lies with the Sith and the heart of their darkness. To recognize what strength is and bring that strength to those that follow you and those that defy you, the way of a Sith Lord.
Right, so basically that one has more powers and nice abilities. That one is like more stealth, and that one is more of a warrior type. So she is a soldier, so we'll go with Marauder.
It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. It is only your decision to find that path that matters. From here on, you guide your destiny. But in order to take the next steps, you must face your past and put it to rest.
You've become a prestige class and taken your first steps to learning the higher mysteries of the Force.
Yes? Have you come with questions?
I want you to teach me more about the Force.
Very well. What is it that drives you?
Before, when you taught me to listen, I wish to continue that lesson.
Very well. Sit with me. You have brushed the surface thoughts of another. It is a start. Calm yourself. This time, silence your own thoughts. Keep them still. Imagine the waters of the room of 1,000 fountains, each stream suddenly falling silent and still. Imagine the ice of Telos, cold and smooth as it gathers upon the plateau. Now, stretch out. Feel the ship around you. Strip away the metal, and see the souls and minds of those that fill its corridors, with more thoughts and dreams and worries than can fill the space of this ship.
As my feet walk from the ashes of Qatar, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and...
Switch the face of the +1 -1 card. The totals are 9, 10. Switch the face of the +2 -2 card. The total is 8, 11. Switch.
Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor.
As my feet walk from the ashes of Qatar,
Switch the face of the +1
I shall
-1
not
card.
fear,
The totals are 9, 10.
for in fear
Switch the face of the +2
Your command
-2
echoes
card.
still,
The
General,
total is 8,
and I
11.
obey,
Switch.
as I did at Malachor.
That sound in the background, what is it?
Not now. Focus on my voice.
Malachor.
Now do you hear me? Truly hear me?
I hear you. This is incredible.
You have taken the first steps on a much longer road, exile.
What about T3?
The droid cannot be read in such a way. As for the alien who served with you in the war, its thoughts are more difficult, requiring many translations in meaning. Often it is better to read their impulses and images than their spoken thoughts. That is why he is deaf to you. I have found his impulses are cold, like a dead weight. His thoughts are black.
But I did hear something from Bao-Dur.
Indeed. It is strange that I did not.
Maybe it is because I know him better. I served with him.
Perhaps. I would not put much weight on such things.
There's also something wrong with Aten's thoughts.
Of course there was. It is because Aten was not playing Pazak, yet he counts cards in his head. At times, he will list off engine sequencers, memorize the hyperspace routes on the other side of the galaxy, count the ticking in the power couplings, even though they are fixed. At other times, he will imagine certain base lusts, certain indignities. It may be Aten is far cleverer than he feigns to be, or perhaps he is simply a fool.
Perhaps maybe I will go see him and see how his Bazak game is coming.
Yes, General?
Look, I didn't want to say anything, but you forced my hand. I've heard about the Force and what it does to people who can't control it, or themselves. And it shows in everything you do, and in your face.
I'm in control, more than ever.
That's what you think. Trust me, there's a reason you're changing. It's because it's corrupting you. I can't help but feel it. All of us can. Whatever that witch is doing to you, she's dragging you down into whatever hole she crawled out of.
She has no influence over me. She is my creature, not the other way around.
Well, you're starting to get creases. Almost thought you were that old witch for a second. Alright, what did you want to know?
I met someone on Nar Shaddaa who says he knows you.
Yeah? That's a surprise. Did he say I owed him credits too?
He says you're not Aten at all, that you showed up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War.
I'm as Aten will ever be. And whoever your trusted informant is, he's right. I did show up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War, along with a lot of other refugees.
Is there anything you want to tell me?
No, because you're asking about it. If I wanted to tell you anything, I would have come and told you. Anything else?
I think I have a right to know about your past.
Is this an interrogation? If so, you're terrible at it. Especially for an ex-Jedi. Or whatever you are. Why don't you just crawl in my head and try to dig out whatever you're looking for rather than asking about it?
Maybe I will if you won't tell me.
You know what? I helped you get off Dragus. If I hadn't been there, you wouldn't have even gotten off the administration level. I'm trying to help you. I don't know why I'm bothering.
Why are you trying to protect me?
I don't know. I'm not sure I understand it half the time.
I want to know where you were before you arrived in Nar Shaddaa.
You know what? Not once have I asked you about the Mandalorian Wars. Not once.
I heard about Duxon. Everyone has. I heard about Serico, and I sure as hell know about Malachor 5.
What makes you think you've got the right to interrogate me on anything? You've got plenty of lives to answer for. All you Jedi do.
My power gives me the right.
How did you even live with yourself after Malachor? Is that why you went back to the Jedi Council? Hoping they'd kill you?
Go on, let's hear it all.
But Jedi don't kill, do they? At least not their prisoners. Maybe you were counting on it when you went back in chains. So you got off easy. You were exiled, brushed under the cargo ramp, another dirty little Jedi secret. I'll tell you, all those Jedi at Malachor, they deserved it. Every last one of them.
There must be some reason you believe as you do. Why?
Because Jedi lie, and they manipulate, and every act of charity or kindness they do, you can drag it out squirming into the light and see it for what it is. The galaxy doesn't need Jedi arrogance or Jedi hypocrisy anymore.
What do you mean?
At least the Sith are honest about what they're killing for. The Jedi are pacifists, except in times of war. They're teachers, except when it comes to telling their students the truth. And when they save you, it's only so you can suffer more.
If you wish to die, keep talking.
Go ahead and try. I might be a little more than you can handle, but I expect that kind of arrogance from a Jedi. Whatever, just leave me alone. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with you anyway.
I'd like to know about your past, especially if we're traveling together.
Yeah, well, maybe it's better that way. I'm not a sharing kind of guy. Alright.
Care to explain where you got your Echani training?
Huh? What are you talking about?
When we entered the Telos Academy, you dropped into an Echani combat stance.
Oh, that. Don't tell anyone, but you wouldn't believe how many fights you can prevent by just pretending to know that stuff. I mean, it doesn't compare to wearing a lightsaber, but then again, that doesn't seem to help you much.
Tell me the truth, now.
Ah! You damn Jedi are all the same. Give you a little power and it rots you all the way to the core. Stay out of my head. I mean it.
think you're lying to me.
Yeah? So what? I don't ask any dumb questions about your past, despite the fact that it keeps throwing us into life-threatening situations. Wanna know why? I figure if you ever want to tell me something, you will. So give me the same respect, alright?
I was just asking. No harm meant. I just thought it could be an asset.
Well, hey, thanks. But you've got the wrong guy. I'm good at shooting people, cracking wise, and pretending to know how to fight with my hands. Alright, what did you want?
A game of Bazak.
Alright, but I'm out of credits.
Can you go over the rules first?
Sure, shouldn't be a problem.
What, you ready to continue interrogating me?
Very well, but I'll be watching you.
What, you ready to continue interrogating me?
Right. Back to Korea.
Yes? Have you come with questions? Very well. What is it that drives you?
Tell me sight. Is there anything else you can teach me?
When I spoke of sight before, there is a similar handicap that tends to occur among those strong in the Force. They neglect their skills. Some believe they no longer need them. The greatest wielders of the Force are those that maintain some grounding to the...
Oh, hold on a second. I'm using the remote play app, so the connection between the Xbox and the app isn't great sometimes. There we go.
Universe.
What do you mean?
Some wielders of the Force have mastered piloting, others the ability to fix and repair and build, from simple moisture vaporators to more complex machines such as droids and vehicles. One's ability to understand the human body and its ailments, for example, can make your powers within the Force more complete, more powerful, when you attempt to repair the cellular damage of another. And others have mastered the more subtle work of politics, persuasion. Do not doubt that a galaxy may be conquered with words, a republic overthrown, and an empire made. When such skills are honed, one's abilities with the Force become that much stronger. My warning to you is this. Do not rely on your companions to compensate for your weaknesses in skill. There will be times they will not be there to help you when needed. What skill would you say is your greatest strength? And what skill would you say is your greatest weakness?
Let's see. Persuasion, probably.
Then my task before you is this. Take your greatest weakness, devote effort to it, strengthen it, and I will show you how it shall strengthen your power in the Force. As you learn and train and test yourself against the galaxy, all your skills have a chance to improve and grow as well. When you devote some of that training to your weakest skill, you will know.
Okay. Nar Shaddaa.
We just got this message on the comlink. Looks like trouble.
I think this is something everyone will want to hear.
Meet me at the ship and we'll see.
The droid's the one who picked up the message. He's got it all ready to display.
Welcome, Mitra Surik. I regret this message has taken so long in reaching you, but I only recently became aware of your presence in Nar Shaddaa. I'm Viscus, a representative of an exchange of the shipping interests here in the Smuggler's Moon. I'm extending an invitation to you to join me in my private lounge within the Jack Tower, where we may speak without being disturbed. I wish to discuss something of mutual interest concerning your past profession. Oh, and do come alone. One human in my presence is more than enough.
Well, good thing it's not a trap.
It may be a trap, but traps work both ways. This Visquis, his kind is spread through the lower reaches of Nar Shaddaa, and he may have information. But the choice is yours. If you go, you will have to go alone.
Where's the Jack Tower?
It's just off the docks, near one of the far traffic pylons. He's got you at a disadvantage there, though. The place is filled with cyanogen gas. One whiff of that, and it'll be the last breath you take. You'll need something to allow you to breathe there, and disguise you from the other patrons.
Can't I wear a gas mask?
No. Cyanogen gas attacks you through the lungs and the skin. You'll be dead in seconds. Besides, you'll need a full bodysuit if you want to remain disguised. Like I said, a human walking around in there isn't gonna get a warm reception. Can't bring any droids in there either. There's a lot of electromagnetic activity in the area. Screws with comlinks and behavior cores. Don't be surprised if your automap starts showing static either.
Looks like I'm off to meet the exchange then.
Well, I wouldn't keep him waiting. If you got his attention, you probably attracted the attention of someone else.
Okay, let's do it. I need to deal with... I think if I deal with this guy, I'll get Godo, and then if I need to deal with Godo in order to get access to Voba's ward. Right, so... the docks.
Hey, look, I wanted to tell you. Be careful. I won't be able to contact you via the comlink if something happens. And I'm betting that Squidhead knows it.
I appreciate the warning. Thanks.
Look, take these. They're healing packs. If your suit gets breached, you'll need to inject them fast if you don't want your lungs to seize up. And trust me, once the seizures start, you'll be dead.
Thanks.
Watch yourself, and don't be too long. I'll keep an eye out here until you return. And I know just the place.
Jedi from this moon hunt. Maybe I've come hunting for other Jedi. It is a long time since the Great War to be without. Hanar knows what the Jedi is, but no one else can tell you. Where's this Jedi? Viscus is said to hold second Jedi. Viscus is keeping him safe, letting the bounty rise before giving him to Kodo to get more honor. I know you're going to meet Viscus, and you know that Viscus will try to capture you, sell you to Kodo. How did you know about my meeting with Viscus? Everyone knows Viscus sent a broadband call message to you, and if I know, then everyone knows. So, you're strong. I can smell the blood on your hands, and I hear the many dead that scream silently behind you. But Viscus make error in contacting Jedi. He is trying to cheat all hunters by robbing us of prey. But I have a plan. Continue to the Jack Tower. I will go ahead, and I will get close to Viscus. Then we will strike a new deal. For you, for me, for Jedi. So you intend to cheat Viscus, as Viscus cheated you? Kodo gave us all an order not to harm Jedi, but if we cannot attack you, then others of your tribe will give this moon your sisters and brothers, your friends. They will become prey in your place.
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pizak to keep the mind alert. Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out. Give me a hit of Juma. Keep 'em coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all. So, I don't think I caught your names. You two work here, or...?
Kichuno kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni hekuchu panaret atamakcha. Unsara sancha tarakcha konka kamakichu.
Yeah? What happened to your master?
Kichuno kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni hekuchu panaret atamakcha. Tonotutra. Tochara makaka musuran kana. Jawana masaran kama ramazurita. Keso juskrita lorsa. Yumacha fueko mikochiro.
No, actually, I'm here protecting someone. Keeping them out of trouble. By acting as a distraction for people looking to harm her.
Tawanti malawe? Kono wisoto randa krani? Da hupo botenyo go jucho picha. Wen taba ni sochu. Norotoga pato lalash. Kishi. Tuatosaji. Shana chitolo. Kavadumpe masura kul popayi botenya. Tachimurota kamsa. Javasko bosabjob. Richiso karvenokso. Muchitosa sagrindeo.
Why don't you two shuttas try it and we'll see what happens?
Do no coherente pachasa borta. Crisocha wentinsi me punta. Lorcha wata nyuma ni. Hodanga nyuma des. Dak bota no chi tagwa ita. No sokopa puta. Brentaba nin sucho.
size. Well, that's it. The bounty hunter truce is off. That means this place is gonna get real bad, real fast. I better get back to the ship. Warn the others.
Don't forget to work on your shooting, because how can you miss someone who's standing right in front of you?
There's so much noise on this moon.
Of course, it makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force, why would a Jedi wish that?
A simple question, to which I ask another. Why should a Jedi want to hide?
Hey, we need to move out.
What do you mean?
The truce between the bounty hunters and Nar Shaddaa is off. There's gonna be a war. A trap in the Jek-Jek-Tar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
She was told to meet alone. We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the Exile.
These hunters will be tracking the Exile as well. We must warn her.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm guessing we're in a lot more trouble than he is.
Look, refugees here on the landing pad. Are you lost? Or perhaps you have lost your criminal Jedi exile. I'm Azanti Zhug, leader of Zhugs, very powerful, very skilled hunters. It would be very smart of you to tell me where the criminal Jedi has gone, and do speak very quick. My patience is very low.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the General to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
Okay, I have to go. The Sam Maguire is here. Which is the cop. So, I'll be back later.